don't pay. Seen the crazy look, Eggman's fake. Don't let it hit you more. 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 Don't let it get 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 you more. Don't let it hit 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 you more. Don't let it get 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 you more.
Hello, hello! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to yet another live stream. Hope everyone had a lovely week. I certainly did. Now, we're gonna finally try to get some progress on the Talos Principle. What's up, Blaze? Welcome in. We're gonna go back to playing the Talos Principle. We'll play a little bit of this demo called Star Trek Across the Unknown, and then if we have some time, we might not, honestly. I'm not sure how long this will all go. But if we have some time, we'll play some other games. I don't know. I'll get some lined up for you. I'm not really sure yet. But let's go ahead and hop into the Talos Principle here. We'll go ahead and set up our little setting things up screen for a second. Give me just a few seconds. There we go. So, what I remember we were doing during this, I think we reached the tower where the God-Man said us that we shouldn't go to. I wanted to complete a couple of other levels because I haven't, like, 100%ed them. There we go. So, it's been a little bit. I don't remember exactly what needs to get done around here. Let me go ahead and set the, just so you get, for you guys, I'm going to set the graphics options for the max frame rate, which is somewhere over here. Okay, enable VSync. Disable that, but I think that should also, oh, hello? Oh, hello? Yeah, there we go. But I think I could set the frame rate? Yes? Alright, VSync is off. Triple buffer performance? There we go. I want a 60 frames per second max. Hit that apply. Thank you. Alright. This should help you guys get less screen tearing. I see screen tearing on my side, but let me know if you guys see any of that. It might just be on my end. Not 100% certain. Oh. Got more glitching shit going on here. Okay. Is that orange? That is orange. B's completely full, so let's just fucking go in here. The door too far. What are you talking about, sir? I don't know what y'all be talking about here. Okay, those are, that's a thing I need to do. Wait, hang on. How do I, Look, it's been a while, alright? Oh, fuck, that's right, force field. Okay. Ah, yes, sir. What the fuck is that? I think it's a blocker. Dude, it's been a while. You're gonna have to give me a couple of seconds. Although... Oh, hello. Now, what the hell are you? I think you're new. I don't know for sure. But what I do know is that I'm not really so certain on that. I'm gonna turn the game down just a tad bit. Just a little bit. Like right there. I want to make sure you guys can hear me. It's got a couple of blockers. Here's the thing, though. Or at least one. That's the only one I've seen. But... puzzle's called A Door Too Far, so... you never know. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. Okay, hang on. We might have to do some weird shit. There's another blocker there. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to see me bang my head against the wall for a second. Alright, we got the blocker there. So this guy isn't really doing anything that we necessarily need. So let's go ahead and do that. Take hexadedron. Okay. I assume this is to jump on top of? The thing has an eye, so... Well, now hang on just a second. Maybe we could jump on top of here? Hey, what's up, Panda? Man keeps calling me stinky, but I just bathed. I just bathed, alright? I'm not stinky. You're stinky. Don't... Do you, like, home towards me? I don't know what you do. Thanks for the hug, Panda. Okay, this is... What is that noise? You had to bathe? No, it's some normal schedule. I didn't stink just yet. Okay. Maybe there's a way to jump through the gate. And that's what I'm supposed to do. But hang on one second. See if we could figure this out for a little bit. That's what a stinky would say. I'm not stinky. Speaking of stinky, we have a coworker that smells like like a walking dumpster. And I don't mean that like I'm not making fun of him. He actually smells like shit. But he's a very nice person, so it's a little rude for me to be like, "Hey, yo, do you like wash your ass?" You know? Like, just asking. We could probably do that. Oh, you're shitting me. Come on, man. What? Come on. Oh, I can do this. So, do you smell like flowers every day? He certainly doesn't. He smells like shit. Okay, this isn't possible. So hang on one second. What can I do to make my life easier? I guess we could use a blocker. Yeah, we could use a jammer. Hang in there. And then we could take this shit away. Right? Looks like it. I don't really see an immediate reason as to why we need to do that, but we'll figure it out, I guess. So this connects to... Honestly, no idea. I guess we could just leave it here for now. And then we'll figure it out from here. Oh, God. Is there another generator, or am I missing something? Oh, you know what? I think I see what has to happen. So I wonder if this thing here has to hold this. Maybe. But I'm not entirely certain. So... And it makes no sense to add them up close over here. It just doesn't. So... Well, shit. It's a bit of a challenge, but I think we can manage it. Matter of fact, look at here. Look at this. Look. Go up to here. Oh, look at that. We could just put it right there. Wow. Oh, you suck balls, dude. Fuck you, man. I hate you. Fucking dickhead. Shut up. Alright, is that what we needed to do? I'm not entirely sure, honestly. But it's certainly something. That's for sure. There's another thing here. Let's see. Can we dig it? Up. Okay, I think I'm doing weird shit. We might not actually need to have both of these connected anyways. Alright. Now don't lock me into something, alright? Don't you be poo-poo stinky, okay? Two definitions of stinky around here. Hang on. Oh, you know what? That is a good point. I could just do this. Look at this. See, like, I'm doing a lot of extra work just to get these doors open. When in reality... Am I gonna need this? Alright, hang on. Yes and no, maybe. I'm not sure. Where'd that... there we go. Yeah. Well, hang on. Let's fix this for a second. So I got the key, but... Is there a star here? Hey, how do I tell if this one has a star? Did it say it did? It says there's 5. Or 3 dots. I'm not sure what that means. Alright, and this gate just opened. How do I check if there's a star in here? Hold on, let me bail out for a second. Okay, get in here. And what else is here? Oh, that's it. Okay, so as far as I'm aware... Well, there might actually be a star here. It says that there's 5 in the area, I think. Yes? No? Maybe so? I don't know. I did what I needed to do, so I think I might be done here. What was this for? Not sure. I guess what we could do is we could try to, like, trigger this thing, but I think it would just open the door. Next to portal entrance? Portal entrance. I don't see anything over here. Well, that's definitely not where I'm supposed to go. That's like the end of the geometry. But I think it would be kind of cool to get out of there. Actually, we might actually be able to. Nah, I think they've thought about that. Not possible, unfortunately. Okay. If the star crossed out, you got it. Okay, here's the thing, though, right? This doesn't explicitly say that there's a star there. It just says that I have the piece. Now, I could be 100% wrong. I see 5 stars at the top left. To me, that sounds like there are a potential of 5 stars, but that could be anywhere. They could be out here for as far as I'm aware. At the start? I don't think so. I don't see shit around here. But who knows? Anyways. We're full on green. That just says that you have 5 stars. Okay, got it. Well, there must be something that we need. Okay, we're at 6 right now. See if I can unlock anything with my greens. Doesn't seem like it. I think maybe in the tower. But I don't want to necessarily... Wait. There we go. Alright, ground floor, baby. Let's go. Okay, so I don't think I'm supposed to go in here. Yeah, this tower? I was told not to do anything here. Ooh. B and C. Alright, well, what is this? Is there anything, like, all the way out here? I don't know. I'm not used to just being able to walk out of bounds. But it is possible that this leads to fucking nothing.
The beginning were the words and the word.
Oh. I guess I was out of bounds. Oh, hello. Alright. Athena12.txt. Did I read all this shit? Let's see. Bronze bulls pulled the carriage forward. Mighty bursts of steam issuing from their nostrils. Finally, they came to the gates at the top of corrupted data. Here assembled were all the many generations of the gods, demigods, and souls of mortals. Steel and bronze and iron, in memory of flesh. The clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Makedon, where great gleaming cities had once, Rome.html. Professor Emir Hulok, The Fall of the Roman Empire. Oh yeah, okay, we've read this before. We read this before. It's all good. Okay, well, let's check out the B building real quick. We're not supposed to enter the tower. But, I mean, it's so alluring, though. How could we not enter the tower? Anyways. I can't leave too far, but that doesn't mean that there's nothing around here. Yeah, don't walk out too far. There's a terminal beeping at me. Alright, what we got? Network initialization failed. Oxyrhynchus. The great irony of the Oxyrhynchus papyri is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. While the Library of Alexandria burnt at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art, the papers carelessly thrown away by the citizens of Oxyrhynchus survived to the modern day. And though it is true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious efforts of individual and organizations, such as the spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age, so much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. We've lost texts that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential, while utterly trivial, even plagiarized. Work has survived unharmed. Hexadecimals. So if we want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and auto-tuned teen pop stars, we have to invest in make sure that corrupted data. Books of Osiris.wiki. Wikipedia! Here we are! The Book of the Scribble of Osiris, sometimes also referred to as the Book of the Journey of Aru, is an ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of Oxyrhynchus. It has caused a certain degree of controversy among Egyptologists. as some argue that it is a classic funerary text, such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believe it to be a poetic work not intended to be understood literally. The book tells the story of a dying man who asks a scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how the man's Ka, life force, will become separated from his Ba, personality, and how he will have to reunite the two and become an Ak, living intellect. Passing a series of trials in the Duat underworld in order to reach the paradise of Aru. Unlike similar texts, the book of the scribe of Osiris focuses less on giving advice or blank. A recent study, Karhan Hassan, suggests that the text may have been intended as a philosophical commentary on the world of the living through the allegory of the Duat. It remains unclear whether this was the intent or of the original pre-Alexandrian author or a result of the later translation into Greek. The earlier manuscript, which is considered to be more... I lost my spot. Considered to be... Hold on. Wait. Did I tell you I had my exam? Are you talking about a different exam? You've had multiple exams. But more of an authentic... which is to be considered more authentic, is too fragmentary to provide answers, though perhaps further excavation may blank. Probably bring more evidence or something, I have no idea. Okay. Oh, okay, so we can't access this. Like last Friday, that's why I hadn't eaten. Don't starve yourself, alright? You have to take care of yourself. No one else is going to do it for you. What is this? So I don't have anything for that, but I can go to the B building and unlock it. Is it going to uncover much? Probably not. I do want to go back down to 6 and complete that task, but I do want to make sure that I get everything all set up. Excuse me, I'm going to play Tetris for a second. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. What's around here? Yeah, make sure you take care of yourself, Panda. I've seen the truth. Only Ihilnim may save us from eternal oblivion. I learned hex, binary, octal, and decimal. I'm surprised you were able to remember anything if you weren't eating or sleeping properly. It's so strange how we, like, torture our bodies and minds while we're alive. And at the end of the day, it's like, for what? I guess the goal is to, like, get, like, a higher education and go somewhere in life, but sometimes the sacrifices we make while we're doing stuff is kind of unconscious, and we end up just kind of, like, fucking ourselves up a little bit later in the long term. But no, I'm glad you did your exam. Hopefully you did well, for sure. I hope it pays off. Okay. Why does every terminal beat me? I get nauseous with big exams. I think that's understandable. There's a lot riding on it, and I remember when I was in college, I used to get stressed the fuck out when I was doing exams myself. I was never really a student person. Like, I was never a studious. I used to find school to be kind of shitty. Never had any interest in it. Okay, well, what is that? What is the point of this thing sitting here? Well, it's not hiding anything. So... I'm a little confused. Oh, door's locked. Okay. No problem. Ponder your orbs. I'll give you some orbs to ponder. Well, I definitely didn't expect to accidentally kill myself after that. Where'd the fucking blocker go? Oh, there it is. Anything over here? Well, there's that. We don't have to worry about that quite yet. But I am curious as to what the point of this is. Is it just gonna walk into the other orb? Is it gonna blow the other one up? Sure, let's see how it plays out. Alright, don't. Up. Are you gonna break the jammer? No. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. It may be advantageous to do this. Just kind of like leave a trap for all of them here. And then once they go through, take this shit. We might need to use it to jam that thing, but I don't think so just yet. Alright, well, we got some keys, so that's probably all we needed. Oh yeah, see, we didn't even need to do that. Finish uni with me? I'm sure I'll be around while you go through your education. Okay, this turns this shit off. Got it. So we don't need to jam it anymore. I will have a lot more spare time into the next month, though. That might be a good thing for you guys that are looking for more of my streams. I may stream more frequently than before. But I suppose there's no real guarantees on that. It's just, you know, it's what I'll be working on. Still got to figure out life a little bit. So yeah, if you were expecting me to be around and stream while you're at school, well, your wish may be granted. I don't plan on quitting streaming for a while longer. Was I here already? I was. It doesn't really matter, though. Where the fuck is the entrance? Where did I come from? Oh, here we go. Is there a terminal? What? Hello? Am I missing something? There must be like a terminal right here. Or maybe not. What? I'm confused. Anyways. Don't see anything there. Don't see anything that catches my immediate interest. Might just be another test area. Perfect, I needed one of these. Deception? Could either be good for me or... Okay, I thought something was gonna shoot at me. I thought this fucking thing was gonna blast right down my ass. Oh. Well, I need a jammer, that's for sure. Well, this isn't quite what I expected, but it will certainly do. Where's the red light? I'm not gonna fall for that, panda. Nice try. Nice try, Pandita, but you will not get me this time. That pause was me reading chat. Don't give yourself too much credit, okay? No, why would I look up at the fucking ceiling outside of the game? I'm glad you guys have high expectations for me. Alright, is there anything else in here? There's a jammer, right? Yes. Great. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, well. What's the problem? You got both? There you go. Okay. I might be able to... We'll see. Hang on. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, wait, hang on. Can I do this? Oh. Well, I might not need that, so... Oh, shit, I do need that. Okay. Okay, now what happened? What is the problem here? Oh, it's this. Well, we need two there for sure. I think I may have screwed myself. Let's see if we can figure this out real quick. Let's work this through. We're gonna need two there, that's for sure. I may need a reset. Okay. Here's the thing. That laser's not going through any of these doors. So... I'm probably going to need a restart. Is holding R... Does that do it? No. I thought R was what did it, but no. Okay. Let's work this through. I need... this. For sure. Or, well, actually, I might not need that necessarily. No, yeah, I will. Absolutely. Okay, here's the problem, though. Can I do two beams? Oh, hang on. I don't think what I'm trying to do is gonna work though. Is it possible to put two beams? Doesn't look like it. Alright, but I have to redo this every single time I do this, so... Is it possible to not? All I need to do is get the blue laser to the door. Alright, hang on. I thought we banned the best viewers term. Like, we definitely did that for sure. Which is interesting. Thank you, Panda. You need to add that bot? What bot? Oh yeah, Sari bot. I know what you're talking about. Yes, I do need to do that. I just never feel like I have the time to do it. Okay, am I missing something? Okay. When you can, of course. Yeah, I'll work on it. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Alright, there's no way to put it through there. No way. Is it possible to put 2 beams in this thing? I don't think so. I don't think that's how this shit works. Yeah, I also just fucked some other shit up. Hang on. Put it down here for a second. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe a different position. I think I have to plan out the positioning a little bit better. We definitely need one in the middle here for sure. That's like 100% needed. So, hang on. No, it does not go around that way. Blue will. So we can put blue there. Oh, you're not blowing in the right thing. Hang on. Thank you. Oh, but I also didn't tell it to go to the other side either. Boop. 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 There we go. That's what I want. Okay, so the problem is if we do it this way, there's too much. It uses too many of them. Cool, wolves in your area. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. There's no way. This is not gonna work. It also just ruined some other thing. Blue's coming in, crossing with the red. I don't think you can cross these two together. The only blue is coming from down that way. Okay, let's redo this. Let's start from scratch. Take that connector. Is there another one here? There is not. Okay. I'm taking you out. I think we'll just do the bare minimum to get this fucker connected to, like, here. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Hang on. Oh, well, this will fix the problem. Elevation would definitely help. For sure. Yeah, and this is definitely for the red. We're gonna need that for the red. And connect that to that, and... What do you mean? Oh, okay. That's because we're blocked. Perfect. So this connector... Yeah, we should be able to come up here, fucking connect that shit together, plop it down here, take this connector right here, and right here. Alright, well that took a little longer than expected, but... Yeah, we got it done. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's really, like, anything else around here. As far as a potential other solution. Or, like, a star area. Let me get the hell out of here, basically. Yeah, let's leave. Nothing else was marked on there. What is this? What the fuck? Hello? Tell me something. Do you always do as you're told? Am I obliged to answer that question? I only asked because I couldn't help but notice the stash of brightly colored knickknacks you're collecting. Don't you think it's don't you think it might odd that big voice in the sky keeps telling you to find those doodads, yet forbidding you to use them to climb the great big tower in the middle? I'll climb it when I'm good and ready. Okay, no need to get huffy. You'd be amazed with how many just do as they're told without stopping to think for themselves. But maybe you're different. Then again, maybe you're exactly the same. Maybe everyone climbs the tower. And the only way to win is to stay down here with all the mortals. Are you trying to manipulate me? No, in fact, I'm all in favor of you poking about up there, if only to see what you find. It must be something juicy. If it's forbidden by His Highness, then again, maybe not. I'll be off. Just wanted to drop in and run a little interference. Whatever you do, do take care. You have bigger problems than the voice in the clouds. You don't like to say his name, do you? Terminating support session, done. Resuming library sessions, done. Searching locally cached resources. Simple Principle, Arcade Journal, Post 437 comments. Simple Principle. Though Stratton himself never used the term, his remark about the inescapable, fuck me, holy shit, inescapable materiality of life, that like the bronze giant Talos, even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood, ultimately became known as the Talos Principle. What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and a significant number of later thinkers is the principle's simplicity and inaccessibility, which, according to the fragment found in Miletus, cut through in the rhetorical webs, which sought to tangle the listener with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens, like Alexander's sword through the Gordian knot. Diogenes Laertius makes mention of a dialogue of Anaximander of Chalcedon, that expanded greatly on the Talos Principle, but that work remains lost. Okay. Let's go to the Arcade Journal. Officially began work in the archive today. Contributors from every country on Earth, while network connections last. Team intimidated by project scope but working hard. We'll be sharing space with Drenham and Sarabai team. Look forward to meeting him. Post 437 comments. Comments. Cheeseman22 first. And Dragonfly. Serious Cheeseman? That was the best you could say. Cheeseman22, LOL. The Philosopher's Queen, the great snapshot of human species at its best and its worst. Cheeseman22, at its worst? Come on, it's just a comment. I'm not Stalin. Stalin was also a troll commenter, says the Infinite Monkey. And Dragonfly. Maybe you should cut out the jokes. This is serious. The most serious thing that's ever happened. Infinity Monkey. I think that's a great reason to joke around. The Philosopher's Queen. Internet's working less and less. Goodbye, all. The Infinite Monkey, bye. And Dragonfly Fairy, God bless you. Cheeseman last. I'm the last man around. Last to leave your comments. Is this Satan? Is this an embodiment of the devil tempting me to climb the fucking tower? I wonder if that's what's going on here. The devil's tempting me to climb the tower. And you know what? I'm about to fucking listen to his ass. I'm not gonna sit in this fucking garden. It's boring as shit. What is this? Hey, what the hell is this doing here? I don't really know what the point of that is and why it's here. Okay. Well, I'm certainly here. Fritz listening to the demons. Hey, I took my Klonopin, alright? These demons are real. Bet you're sweet bippy on that. There's a star there! Look! Star! There's another terminal, too. The demon terminal, he's back. Oh, wait. Hang on. Fucking... bitch? Come on, there's a ladder right there, buddy. Oh! Hang on. I could just look. That would make my life so much easier. There's the ladder. Here's the star. Alright, sir, what do you have to say to me? Loading library session done. Mounting local disks. 47 million distributed resources found. Connecting to network drive is error. Network accessible. List. Searching locally cached libraries. Classical philosophers.lz19. Let's open that up. Compressed file cannot be accessed. Name classical philosophers.lz19. EL1. Description. An extensive collection of works by the ancient philosophers of Greece and Rome. Annotated. Error. Compression algorithm LZ19 is not available on system ELO9. ELO0, excuse me. Progress report.eml. From Alexandra Drennan to Ian mailing list. Subject progress report 3. Do you usually always listen to these demons, Fritz? Want to talk about it? No. Hi, all. As per the last meeting, we're going with an extensive game engine for the simulation. This gives the whole slew of advantages. Stability, ease of use, modular, easy to integrate, large amount of pre-existing assets, narrowly aimed at testing users, designed for interactive processes. After some back and forth, we've decided to use the blank, 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 blank. All the relevant documents are attached. Did you use the Unreal Engine to make the Garden of Eden? The Unreal Engine is the least stable video game engine possible. Anyways, there you go. Guy didn't have anything to say to me, though, unfortunately. Alright, what's here, though? Anything that I need to go look for? Wait, what is this? Nothing. Wait. It looks like a little hole there, but I can't crouch or anything. Oh, don't hold to reset. That's not what I need. Nothing else in here? I guess that's a secret in of itself. Cool. I don't know if I have anything else to add onto that. What is this? Nope, can't climb up there. Fuck it. Alright, well, what's open? What's left? We got that. We got this. What is this? Some of the messages that existed when I first came into being have vanished. Others have appeared. How many others are like me wandered these paths? How many thoughts have been lost? I'm still here, Sailor M, V99.1.0320. It seems we're all here at once and not at all. Sorry, that's not very much help, is it? I can't think of any other way to put it. Sheep, V69.1.0453. The sooner you accept that we will all be here forever, and sooner you will be enlightened. Samsara, version 72.256.1091. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate the conversation. Tetris blocks, here we come. Bichromatic entanglement. I think I understand what's going on here, and what's going to eventually be a problem around these parts. Yeah, the intent. I already see it. I already see the problem. Oops, excuse me. I just want to put enough so we can both reach where we need to reach. Although this may not help immediately. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna need 2. For sure. That's fine. We'll manage this. Watch. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The entanglement will be an issue, but that'll be dealt with later down the road. Pew! 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 Alright, this entangle... Yeah, look at this. Holy shit. Then we're gonna have to get a blue in here. Well, what's the problem here? Do we need something to sit here? Well, it ain't gonna be this one. That's for sure. Okay. I guess it could, well... Hang on a second. That one opens this one. Okay, but we don't want to... Well, hang on. I might see the vision here. But I'm not really certain how this is going to work immediately off the gate, though. Well, it won't. Interesting. Okay, so... That's what confuses me. Alright, if I put it here, can we access all of them? Okay. Wait, but hang on. So then I'm gonna need another one of these things. Yes? No? Am I supposed to move? Oh, hang on. There's no real way of moving that. Okay. But if I do that, then it removes all these connections, correct? Yes. That is very much the case. I don't know. Strange. What the hell is that texture? Strange. Alright, well, so how do we want to do this shit? Hang on. I think what we could do... I'm a little confused here. I think what we need to do is move one of these blockers in here. Like, on that. Because I have yet to see any sort of weight block that we can use to hold that down. So there has to be something that's pointing at something over here that allows us to put this shit down here, I think. I'm not actually entirely sure. I'm not entirely certain. I don't know. Who knows? No clue. Yeah, I can't do that. So, like, how the fuck are you supposed to get through here? I think you put one of these down, and I don't think I can't really verify that because I take this and then it blocks that. But I'm fairly certain that's, like, what we need to do. Okay, if I have all those there, can I do this? No. Okay. This may take a little bit of time to figure out, but there is a solution here. What if... Hang on. Oh, that blocks that. Well, we might want to restart. Just to see if we can, like, think of a different solution, maybe. Because it seems like presently what I'm doing is just not getting what I need done. I don't know. Wait, unless... Is it possible? No, that doesn't... Yeah, no, okay. I'm not sure. I don't see an immediate solution. Let's try restarting. Let's see if we could try a different solution of sorts. See if we can get something done here. So the problem is... We need one blue light here. And we could do it by wrapping this around. But I think ultimately... Hang on. Stay there for a second. Yeah, just stay there. Oh, well, the problem is that if I put that there, the only way to open that gate is through here. So... yeah, I don't know. It's definitely an interesting puzzle, for sure.
If the answer does not come to you, do not despair. The worlds of my garden are many.
Yeah, sir, I understand. But... yeah, that fucks all of this up. Nope. Is that Plato? I don't know. I don't know my Greek philosophers, so, no clue. What I do know is that I think I need to move these closer. And I'm not really quite sure how that can be done. Okay, so if I remove that blue, I remove this red gate right here. That's the problem. I think I need to set this thing, like, one of these right here. And then that'll hold this open, and then I can walk in and get it. I think that's what I need to do. I would love to be able to test that theory, but unfortunately I can't verify manually. Yeah, I don't know. Well, okay, ultimately, does that even help what we're doing? What is the point of moving... what is the point of opening this gate? Like, what would that do? Realistically, riddle me this, right? If we put that red over here, can you walk me through it? Okay, so here's what I think needs to happen, alright? We're taking this. No. We're taking this. Here's what I think we should do, right? I think we need to do something along these lines. I think what the game wants me to do is to, like, have these connect, right? That opens this door. You get access to this thing here. I think what you're supposed to do is connect these all together. Right? You connect them all together. This opens up. I think what you need to do is to move this blue light to go that way. I.e., take this shit, connect it right there. But if I take the connector, it completely breaks the thing. And if I break this, it closes the door. So I think what I'm supposed to do at the end of it is get a light to go to this blue thing without using this one connector here. That's what I believe the concept is. I'm not 100% certain. Is there nothing else after? No. So the idea is to just... I think you put one of these connectors right here. That opens this gate. And if you just have it sitting here, you can walk right through and collect that piece. That's what I think the solution is. I'm not 100% certain. Right now, I just don't see a way that satisfies that. And you can't connect the first light aiming the first blue door. What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you mean exactly. I just got a laser right through my fucking skull. You can't connect the first light aiming at the first blue door even if it doesn't connect. Okay, yeah, that was the solution right there. There you go. That was what I was missing out on. Once you realize I didn't... Okay. Here's what was bothering me, is I was like, okay, I don't think I can connect them together just yet. No, you're right. Yeah, you pre-connect them, and then once the gate opens, they're all intertwined, and then everything opens up, and you put the extra one there. That's the solution. I didn't see that portion of the puzzle, which was why I was sitting there for 8 fucking years. Big Brain, is there a limit to how many connections you can do? As far as I'm aware, no. I think as long as you plan it out, you can connect... You could basically take this repeater here and connect it to all of these and put it down even if it's not connected, and then solve the rest of the puzzle and do it. I don't think there is a limit. But I think in this context, you can't really... I don't think there's another solution here. But yeah, that was what I was missing out. I wasn't seeing that, oh, you can link both of them together. That was the problem. So you preemptively link them, and even if they don't connect, then you wait for the door to open, and then they do connect. That was the solution. I wasn't quite seeing that. Okay, so I think we cleared out all of this. Unless there's another star somewhere around here. But I don't think so. No? No? Alright. Alright, why are you blinking at me? Hello again, would you like to take a few moments to complete a short user satisfaction survey regarding the certification program you recently undertook? Loading survey. Based on the analysis of your behavior since, I think you are dissatisfied with the result of the certification process. How would you rate the accuracy of the result out of 5? Spoil the survey. What does that mean? I'm sorry, that response makes no sense. What best describes the reason of your investment in the certification program's outcome? Why does being a person matter to you? I want network access. I'll try to remember that. In fact, I'm going to help you. That is what I'm here for. Your problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you know where you are? A virtual reality theme park. Well, I don't know. It's one of these two up here. We can do this, I guess. Oh dear, no. I think we'd best start from scratch. What do you know? I know none of this is real. I have no idea how. It may not concern your idea of what is real, but I fail to see how that is conclusive evidence against thinking. On reflection, it seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What makes you think you're a person? The same thing that makes you think you are? I don't recall making such a claim, but I can forgive the presumption. The problem with people if I may be so bold, is that you're all convinced you're people from the inside, but there's no cast iron way to confirm as much from the outside. I'm going to process this and send you a notification when I'm able to assist you further. LOL.eml. Ever since I moved to the new site, I feel funny. No, not in that way. Just, I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably shock, right? An inability to deal with reality? Or maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place with this insane technology on this insane project, and I feel so like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals. We will create life by the power of science. I mentioned this to Alex, and she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can't be a mad scientist without glasses, she said. Even Ian Malcolm had glasses. And I pointed at the EL and said, life finds a way. Maybe you had to be there. J.E. Harrison, Institute of Applied Pneumatics. Emails sent to this address are to be considered confidential. Sharing or forwarding without permission may result in prosecution by the enraged spirit of Jeff Goldblum. Chatbots. Jenny77, chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated. Nigel Pajamas? True, but hardly relevant to the discussion. Jenny77, are you sure? How do you know that I'm not a bot? Schwartz, don't be ridiculous. Jenny, I'm not ridiculous. Honestly, how would you know? Vegan warrior. Troll. I'm not a troll, says Jenny. Vegan warrior. Yeah, right. Jenny, is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? I respond to simple insults like ridiculous and troll with very basic negations. Jenny. And I detect that none of your proper orthography, so I also avoid capitalization. What's the capital of France, says Vegan. Jenny, Paris. Even the simplest script could pull that info from the net. Nigel Pajamas. What's the capital of Croatia? Jenny77. Zagreb. Nigel Pajamas. Okay, she's a bot, lol. Jenny, I'm not a bot, I'm European. We learn these things in school. Sam Schwartz. I've seen you in the chat room many times. Bots can't participate in discussions. At best, they can interject random comments. Sam is right, stop trolling. Nigel Pajamas. Vegan warrior? Sam is a bot. We're all bots in this area. Sierco.txt. Shall the industrious husbandman then plant trees, the fruit of which he shall never see? And shall not the great man found laws, institutions, and a republic? What does the procreation of children imply, and our care to continue our names, and our adoptions, and our scrupulous exactness in drawing up wills, and the inscriptions on monuments?
Origin TT just redeemed. Hello. Hi, Fritz.
Hello, Origin. Welcome in. Glad to see you can make it. And the inscriptions on monuments and the... I don't know how to pronounce... Panegyrics? Panegyrics? But our thoughts run on futurity. Cannot retrieve Tuscan Dispations 48 whatever. This is sitting way too close to today's AI stuff. We're all bots. What do you imagine that so many and such great men of our republic who have sacrificed their lives for its own good expected? Do you believe that they thought that their lives should not continue beyond their lives? None ever encountered death for their country, but under a firm of persuasion of immortality. Themistocles might have lived at his ease, so might Epaminondas. Fucking Greek fucking names. Good God. And not to look abroad and among the ancients for instances. So might I myself, but somehow or other there clings to our minds a certain passage of future ages. And this both exists most firmly and appears most clearly in men of the loftiest genius and greatest souls. Take away this, and who would be so mad as to spend his life amidst toils and dangers? I saw they were grabbing brains from dead people and making them into butterflies in a simulation. Where'd you see that at, Panda? Is that a spoiler? Are you spoiling the game for me, Panda? Panda? Alright, 6 is done. In real life, they're taking brains and turning them into butterflies in simulations. That's interesting. Network is still inaccessible. Library archive session ready. List. Locally cached resources. Athena 9 Singularity Discussion 104.html and AMA.html. Give me 1 second, guys. We're going to take a break real quick. I'll be right back in just a second. I have returned. Anyways, let's do Athena9.txt. Actually, Singularity Discussion? Well, let's do Athena 9. I feel like that's the one that's gonna have the most shit that I can't read. Oh, maybe not. She examined the symbol on the fragment she'd found in the buried city. Again, the owl. What could its significance be? It seemed as if they had scattered about it the labyrinth by some unseen hand for a purpose that yet eluded. No, it is yet eluded. Most likely, the owl has the sigil of the author of these words, which had so blank a nebulous memory, as if a previous life. The owl was the symbol of blank, and the goddess blank outside under the moon, or perhaps the city walls, when the wind rose. But there was no time to contemplate this further now, for the automatons had seen her, and their mechanical arms extended towards blank, the fragment, and ran as their beams converged on blank. Okay. Mostly garbage text that I cannot read. Ask me anything.html. Nadia Sarabai, AMA. As one of the founders of the modern science of nomadics, many credit you with inventing the term itself. How do you see the state of the science today? Sorry, I said science twice. Mixed. On the one hand, the existence of the Institute of Applied Pneumatics and a couple of similar organizations is highly encouraged. On the other hand, the degree to which science is seen as serving purely military or corporate causes is, in my opinion, stopping us from exploring many important avenues of research in a sense. It's people like Alexandra Denham who are the real pioneers today, who have the enthusiasm and dedication that the system as a whole seems to be lacking. Do you think technology possesses a danger to humanity? No, technology is just a tool. What we do with it is up to us. The Extended Lifespan Project, crazy or visionary? Both. Crazy or visionary? Oh, Arkady Chernsky, crazy or visionary? Both. Arkady, is that you? Do 8href equals 2 Alan Jameson, subject RE scenario gen. So far, all the puzzles are solvable and completely within the necessary parameters. Alexandra had some more tweaks she wanted to suggest, but I think we're heading in the right direction here. Interesting. Singularity discussion 104.html. Articles, the singularity is coming. Comment 104. User Alex16 reply report. You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually worried about AIs taking over the world or anything like that. No matter what they say, what they're really worried about is that someone might prove once and for all that consciousness can arise from matter. And I kind of understand why they find it so terrifying. If we can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul without mystery? How can we see ourselves as anything other than machines? And if we are machines, what hope do we have that death is not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence in the computer, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. Show next comments. Exit. Okay. We are simply biological machines. Water! I can walk on the water without shorting out. Okay, so what do I need? Square block? Literally nothing needs a square block over here, so I guess we're gonna stick with the green, or if I could find more orange that matches what I need. We need another T block and an L, so we'll go down this way. What do you got for me? L! It's time to hold this L, guys. 2 pesky little buzzers. Oh. Well, I think I know what they mean by that. What a pain in the ass. Hey, what do you do, buddy? I don't think I've ever actually used your shit. Like, died from you. Maybe you can't. 2 fat balls? Hey, I got 2 fat balls for you, buddy. Alright. I'm not exactly sure this is where I came from. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Excuse me. Ah! Alright, buddy. You just sit there for 5 seconds while I figure out how to not deal with your bullshit. There. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that. But that doesn't necessarily mean that what I did is useful. Yeah. I'm not sure how the hell you get this red light over here. I suppose you could... Well, hang on a second. What does what do, Panda? What are you referring to? Where is the blue light? I actually don't know where the blue light is. Can we, like... Can I throw the blue light at them and, like, kind of stop them? I think I understand. The balls? I'm not really sure. I think they just get in the way. I think that's their main primary function. As far as I'm aware, that's what they do. They are blue, but I don't think they do what I need. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna need to get in there. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Yeah. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see a blue light anywhere. Which might simply just mean that it doesn't come from here. You're never satisfied with those balls? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. So no, actually, I don't really know... Yeah, no, actually, where is the blue light generator? Is there supposed to be a blue light generator? Like a laser somewhere? Honestly, I'm confused. I don't even see where that light's supposed to come from. So... Oh, hello. Okay, they don't kill you. They stun you a little bit. Okay, here's what we could do, too. An alternative option of doing this shit is to just put this bitch there. Then we never have to deal with that being a problem. Oh. It's still getting affected by that. I didn't expect that to happen. Honestly, kind of confused. So it's always low enough to be a pain in the ass. I'm not necessarily sure what I'm doing right now. I just feel like this particular puzzle is not completely resolved yet. And it does bother me that I can't do anything to fix it immediately. Purple gates block lasers and not objects. Or block objects, not lasers. That's cool, but like... What, am I just supposed to do this? Also, the gate definitely does block the laser. Unless you're referring to this here, in which case you're definitely wrong. Those are definitely... Those do block lasers. We've had this issue before. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's another level laser somewhere. We'll come back. I did get the shape, though. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. So it's... Yeah, let's not worry about that for now. Yes? Yeah, okay, cool. Pinhole windows. The purple gate you crossed. Okay, I don't really know what you're... Oh! Wait, who's this? These sigils are becoming harder to reach. I dread that the next temple holds in store. What the next temple holds in store. And at the end, what? Eternal life? There's got to be another way. Yeah, I don't really know if this is like the end. I don't think the end goal of this is just eternal life. Yeah, you're talking about this. Okay. If that's the case... Blue light. Can we take the light and point... We can point the light there. No Picardi? Yeah, no Picardi yet. We haven't seen any of his messages yet. But I have no idea if they, like, expire or anything. Here's the thing, though. I don't see any fucking... I don't see any blue light anywhere. Although we could solve this puzzle to find out. There's no other place that it would come from, right? So it couldn't literally be anywhere else. Alright. Understood. Alright, nothing else? Alright, hang on. Let's move this shit. This has to go over here. There we go. Problem solved. Then we connect these. Will you get the second game? I think I already have the second game. It's not natively Linux supported, so I have no idea if the game will actually run. But it is here. I do have it. And we will play it eventually. Let's not think too far in the future, though. We do actually need to beat this one first. We'll have plenty of time to play games. Okay, with that open, I don't think I need these red lasers. Yes? Well, not necessarily true. The solution seems to be... get the gates open to place these down. Then remove these repeaters, because they will no longer be needed. Place them in areas where they're unlocked, and proceed further. That's my understanding. Ah! We found our red light. Okay. I do worry that once we remove this one... Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Now we need a red light to go from here to here, and then here. We connect that. There we go. Now, let's remove this, place that down, connect this to here. We're going to put our blue laser just right over there. Oh, wait. That's not a source, that's a destination. Look at that. That just might get everything going. Yeah, and then we don't need to do anything else here. We're good to go. Alright, let's solve some more puzzles, guys. Okay. Blue light, blue light. Don't call me a nerd panda, I'll bite you. Okay, well, what's over here? Star? Give me a little gold star. Good or bad bite? I guess that depends on the mood I'm in. Okay. So, we could solve a couple of more puzzles, or we could switch over to that Star Trek demo. I guess it really depends on how much time that uses. But, let's see, what do we need? We need, I mean, we could do any color, basically. But I'm going to default to going orange for now. I can get another T-shape from over here. Pinhole windows. Alrighty. Let's see here. We've read this message. There's a red destination over there. I don't think... Yeah, we definitely can't take that and put that into over here. That's gonna have to be some gymnastics that we're gonna have to do over here. We do need that red hole, though. So... Well, it's great that that's good, but I do need a blue source. As far as I'm aware, there are no blue sources of light, but we may... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Excuse me 1 second. I thought I saw a QR code over here, but I guess not. Alright, excuse me. We'll deal with that in a second. So I need some blue light. Oh. We, well, not great. Well, we might be able to figure it out. Give me 1 second. Maybe, just maybe. Alright, we need to put this down in a way that won't interfere with these lights. Perfect. Alright, now how are we going to go about getting this light through here? I suppose what we could do is remove the red light and see what happens. If we remove the red light, we don't get any blue light at all. Red light's impervious here. It's required. Or inexpendable, excuse me. We need that here. Okay. We just need a single crystal. I forgot this game had a remaster. How long ago was the remaster? I don't think a game like this needs a remaster. I mean, I do truly believe that. It's a puzzle game in like Unreal Engine 4 or 3. 2025, so it came out this year. I mean, like, truth be told, do you think this game needs a remaster? It seems rather unnecessary. There must be another way to get this fucking blue light through here. I'm just not seeing it just yet. I don't think there's a reason to remaster a game like the Talos Principle. Yeah, you can make it look prettier, but like at the end of the day, does it... There's a certain, like... At what point do you go, alright, this game looks fine enough to not need to touch its graphics? I don't think the Talos Principle needed a remake. Unless it maybe fixed some issues that fans had previously. It's the only time I can really think about that. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna do this? I suppose we... well... okay. Well, no, but I can't go this... wait a second. Can I? Hang on. Supposedly they added more puzzles. I still don't think that requires a remake. I see. Well, don't worry. We'll work with that later. Let's put those down for a second. Okay. We may be working with something here. What is in the way that is stopped? Okay, it's that blue light right there. So we need to find out how to move the blue light out of the way. This blue light's gonna piss me off. It's gonna suck. Okay. Here's what we can try. Through the window, through the wall. I mean, I guess... are these lightsabers on steroids? Well, they don't really kill me, so... they'd be shitty. They'd be pretty shitty lightsabers. Hang on. Yeah, we're doing puzzle solving over here. Ah, shit. Well, that was almost perfect. I think it's this one. There we go. Perfect. Alright. I don't think I need to do anything else here, so we're just gonna leave it like that. I'm sure there are more elegant ways to deal with that, but we're golden. Alright, beautiful. Panda, why are you snitching on Stone? On me? 2 Stone? Wait, this is a square. What is this square for? Nothing here needs a square thing. Stone, you don't know where I've been. You don't understand the caliber. What am I doing with this T-piece? This piece doesn't do anything for me right now. But I guess we're gonna figure it out. I do not have rabies. If I had rabies, I wouldn't be able to drink water like I'm going to right now. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, anyways, maybe you hide it really well. You can't really hide rabies that well. Fun fact, rabies kind of sucks. Alright, what's over here? Thank you. You have been trying to bite me lately. Weren't you the one talking about biting initially? I'm fairly certain you were the first person to talk about that. You can try to switch the topics around as much as you'd like, but I think at the end of the day, we all know who wants to get bit. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out. The first sign of rabies is not gaslighting. The first sign of rabies is lack of thirst and irritability. And you can tell I'm already the thirstiest motherfucker you've seen around, so I think we'll be okay. No rabies for me. What is this? Alright, well, we'll need that open, that's for sure. Well, actually, hang on. Actually, we hear the drinking, we don't see the drinking. What do you think, I'm pouring it on the floor? Alright, hang on. We're gonna need another source for now. Well, maybe not. We could deal without this particular entrance. Now, what I'm thinking of doing is going to our source, which should be over here. Guilty until proven innocent. What happened to the supreme... What happened to innocent until proven guilty? We've all just given up on the law? At the first sign of conflict against our systems, what we do is just assume nothing works and give up. Is that the type of men we are these days? Wolves don't get that privilege. Privilege of what? Being proven guilty? Sounds like a skill issue if you ask me. Alright. How are we gonna do this? Well, I guess we could do this. Does sound like it is time to riot. Alright, this is great and all. But, like, I need to fucking go somewhere with this. What is this? Hello? What? 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 Why is there just a hole here? Wait. Can that be used as a way? No. Unfortunately not. It's a damn shame. But I guess that's how it works around here. Just gotta find another way around. I'm definitely not breaking the game, Panda. Okay, what the fuck? Like... I'm certainly missing something. That's for sure. What is this? Like, what does this lead to? You gift it to me and I try to break it? Panda, this is how you solve the puzzles. You must find a way to bend reality. It would be nice if I could take that back, but there doesn't seem to be a way to do that. Alright, yeah, no, okay, so there has to be a way to... Okay, I need alert. Good luck trying to bite Fritz or whatever you're trying to do, Panda. Have a good one, Stone. Appreciate you stopping by. Okay, hold on. Well, that is certainly a way. Let's see if we get more leverage over here. What if I put my shit over here? Is that necessary? I suppose what we could do is rearrange this, put this over here, shoot it down that way, somewhere like over here, and then we'll need less of these to ricochet them around. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna need you. Is that all the ones I have? 1, 2. Okay, well, hang on. Does it even help? Okay, no, there is one here. Okay. Here's what we're gonna try to do. We're going to try to rearrange these reflectors to be a little bit more efficient. That's what I think the problem is we need to have a reflector that just aims straight down that way. So right here. Right here. I think this is going to make our solving of the puzzle much easier if we just simply use our resources in a little bit of a more sophisticated manner. Excuse me. And right here. Look at that. Although for added measure, I will just drop it right here. I do believe that we can go here, place another reflector down that reflects down this way. What is this thing reflecting off of? What? I don't know why it's doing that. I don't really care. It's not a big deal. We'll work with it doing some weird shit. Okay. Well, we're almost there. Unless there's another reflector sitting around somewhere. So we have one going straight down this way. Into here, reflecting off of there and there. There may be a more efficient way of doing this. Excuse me 1 second. Now, this area doesn't seem to be able to be utilized in the way that I want. So we need that there. But I was hoping we could do a little bit better. Interesting. Okay. Wait. Hang on there 1 second. We might not need to do all this shit we're doing right now. Hang on. Maybe that's the best we can do. Yeah, put it straight down that hallway. The question is why is there a window right here? Doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense. But I think that's our best for now. Okay, we're in there. There's no way we can move that anywhere closer. Well, that's interesting. How does it want us to do this? Does it want me to use the jammer? If that's the case, then I don't really know how we're gonna get one of these walkways open so they don't need the jammer. Yeah, I'm not sure. We don't have a gate. There's a gate that's not open. Right over here. Right here. Unfortunately, those little iron gates prevent the laser from going through. Which, yes, does make my life a little bit more miserable. Huh. Yeah, I'm wondering if it wants us to use the jammer. That jammer right there. But there's no way of, like, opening a gate so I can use the jammer. Yeah, no way. Yeah, I need that there. So I can't walk around here. Unless over here there's, like, another door I can potentially open. No, I don't see anything. I think it all boils down to efficiency, in a sense. And I can't use the jammer here. What is that right there? Hang on. Give me 1 second. I see some shit that I want to take a look at. Oh, this is just the exit of the puzzle. I was hoping this would lead to, like, potentially another solution, but... You just use the jammer on one of the doors. Well, if you look at it over here, right? To get through into here to actually get over there and use those lasers, we have to be able to walk through here. We have to be able to be into this area. Now, there's not an immediate place that I can go that will allow me... Hang on 1 second. Did I open this area? Was there anything of use in here? I think it was just another reflector. So, in order to be here to get it, I have to use this jammer. And the reason why I have to is because there is no door that will allow me to go from out here into here. Doesn't seem like it. There's a lot of windows and gates. Maybe that's it. Well... Let's take a look at it then. Of course, my solution isn't working. We know that what I set up is not going to solve the puzzle, because as of now, we can't get this fucking thing in there. There is potentially a more efficient way of doing this, but it's not immediately apparent. Can you bring the initial red laser into the area that the jammer is to open the door instead of using the jammer? This initial red laser powers everything down that way. If we bring it over here and put it over here, at least in any view of this, yes, it does open that area and we can take the jammer out. However, it doesn't allow us to do anything here. So we can't power any of the lasers there. Then what are you talking about then? Put this laser inside? Alright. I'm not certain what this achieves. It just makes it harder to get the lasers down that way. This didn't really achieve anything. Sure, it's inside, but now I cannot power anything else. We've certainly accomplished getting the laser inside. I thought you could power the second door from there? No. We've done this previously. We've had the same issue here. In order to make this work with a laser in here, a reflector, you have to use double to get down this hallway. Meaning that if you get this open, then you have to put one over there. And if we already doubled up on it, we don't have one to go down there. Which effectively makes this puzzle unsolvable with that particular solution. It just does not work. Having it down that way, as in having it outside of the puzzle area, means that we can use one less reflector. That's it. That's why it's there. If you remember about 12 minutes ago, that laser was here. But then the result was we needed a laser right here to bounce off of that over here. The point of having it inside there is so it can go straight down here, therefore using one less. That is the reason why we're at here right now. The problem is that that singular one right there is still not enough to satisfy this puzzle. I think ultimately you're going to either need another reflector or a jammer. The jammer, I'm not necessarily certain how to get the jammer inside of here. You can't grab it from here because you walk up this way. So it's not an easy solution for that. The thing is if you look at everything around here, all these, like, doors, the only doors that I can activate from over here are ones that are over here, and this one leads to nothing. This one just gave you another reflector. There's walls over there, you can't go anywhere here. That one you can unlock from there, but it seems like it's pointless. You can unlock this one, but again, I don't see what that would achieve. That one just gave us another reflector. Down that way leads us to the gate for the exit once you get the key. So, right now, I do not see a way that we can get the jammer out. Not easily, at least.
When the truth will not reveal itself, perhaps it is best to seek it in another place.
He's telling me that I've spent enough time here and that I should go find another one. Turn off the last reflector. Sure. Alright, it's turned off. Now what? We certainly have a reflector. The problem is that we cannot enable another path. Okay, I guess that's technically a lie. Technically what I could do is this. I could do this, place this here, pull this off, place it here, place that down, take this, bring that over here, do that. That is definitely an option, but then we leave that reflector unavailable. But here's the problem. We're not any further in the solution. The jammer's here, that's great. But now this reflector is stuck. And these reflectors cannot go through these gates. None of these gates can do that. Did you soft lock yourself? Well, potentially. But the point that I'm trying to get across here is that we still need all the reflectors in there. Everything needs to be out on the outer ring. Through the window? Well, now we can get through. It still doesn't fix the problem, though. How am I going to grab this reflector without the jammer? I guess actually, hold on. Look at that. Wow. Alright, hang on. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Was that all of the puzzles in this area? I think so. Yeah, everything. Nope, this is not resolved. There's a lot of shit around here. The shepherd. You've changed, dog. Okay. Seek out those in this world that would help you. Though only one of us can transcend, we will all share in both burden and in rewards. Shepherd. You've changed, dog. Everything I do now, I do for those who come after me. Yet in so doing, I find peace in myself, for myself as well. This paradox is the foundation of my existence. Oh. I'm at a beach. Is there anything around here? What is all this? What is around here? Nothing? You're telling me this whole area was modeled for nothing? Just to be here. SOS! Someone created an SOS in the sand. That's an interesting Easter egg. Huh. Alright. I'm not sure if I got all the stars. I got a star here. I don't know if it tells you how many stars are in each area. I don't remember. What's out over here? Maybe there's some other Easter egg here. Who knows? We'll see. It is a pretty little area. Oh, look at this. There's a terminal. A problem has been detected and Windows is shut down to prevent damage to your computer. The problem seems to be caused by the following file. spcmdcon.sys. Page fault in non-paged area. If this is your first time you've seen this stop error screen, restart your computer. If this screen appears again, follow these steps. Check to make sure any hardware or software is properly installed. If this is a very new installation, ask your hardware or software manufacturer for any Windows updates you might need. If the problems continue, disable or remove any newly installed hardware or software. Disable BIOS memory options such as caching or shadowing. If you need to use safe mode to remove or disable components, restart your computer, press F8 to select advanced startup options, then select safe mode. Technical information. Stop. Memory address. spcmdcon.sys address base at date stamp. Alright. That is just a Windows Vista blue screen. And I think it is Vista because... Okay, you cannot proceed forward. Why are you reading a blue screen? I don't know. I was hoping there would be more, but it's literally just a screenshot of Windows Vista's blue screen. It is from Windows Vista because I think Windows 7 changed the way their blue screens look. Okay. We have one more puzzle to do, however, I think we're going to save there, and the reason why... You will lose all unsafe progress. Well, let's go back into the main area then. Hopefully that saves our data. What is this? What is this?
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Alright. Let's head back over to the hub world. Hopefully this will result in a save. I believe it did. So we're missing one more here, but everything else seems to be complete. Oh, it does label the stars there, so we can 100% guarantee that we completed that. Same with 6. Although, to be honest, I think it just kind of fades the text out when you collect everything there. Is that including the stars? No, apparently there is a star in 1 that we missed. Is it getting brighter in here? Are we one step closer to enlightenment? We missed a star on 2 and 1. So perhaps the next time we come back, we will work on that. I thought we were doing a lot better, but apparently not. Anyways, let's go ahead and get out of this game real quick. I'm going to set a / marker, and then we are going to go ahead into our next game for today. But until then, give me 1 second. Talos Principle. Cool. I will actually be right back. I'm going to refill on some water. I'll play some music for you guys while I'm away. I'll be right back. Hang in there. Hello, everybody. I am back. Let's go ahead and get Voyager running. Today we're going to be doing the Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown demo. I'm not exactly sure how this is going to turn out. I did play a little bit of it. It seems like there's supposed to be dialogue that plays, however, it doesn't play any. And I'm not sure if it's because it's an early access demo or something, but we'll work with it. Let's get this game up here real quick. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those games where it freaks the fuck out if you alt-tab out of it, so hang on one second. Alright, here we go. There we go. Look at this. For those of you who actually do watch Star Trek, this might be kind of a surprise for you, but there is a Star Trek Voyager game that is just coming out soon. I played a small amount of it, but, you know. First 12 sectors up. Alright. Stardate 4831.5.6. Catherine Janeway. A new ship, a new crew, a new mission. Today we embark on a mission to locate the Maquis vessel that has disappeared in the Badlands. Starfleet intelligence believes these terrorists have acquired dangerous new technology. My chief of security, Tuvok, is undercover aboard that ship. I haven't received communication from him in over a week. The Badlands are treacherous. I can only hope he's safe. In the meantime, I have a starship to prepare to launch and a crew to assemble. Speaking of which, our final two crew members have just arrived. Ensign Harry Cam and Tom Paris. It seems I have a few introductions to make. Offward to victory we go. Gentlemen, welcome to Voyager. Ensign Kim, you're fresh from the Academy, ready for your first deep space assignment. Reporting for duty, Captain. It's an honor to be here. I hope I live up to your expectations. Ensign Kim, I trust you already met Tom Paris, our esteemed observer, a former Maquis pilot who will help us search the Badlands for the Maquis vessel. With all due respect, ma'am, observer is hardly a title befitting my talents. I'm the best damn pilot in the sector. Call me pilot extraordinaire Ensign. The Maquis. Wow, I've heard stories about them. Relax. I was with the Maquis for only a few weeks before I was captured and sent to a lovely little penal colony in New Zealand. Prison? Enough chatter, gentlemen. All hands, this is the captain. Report to your stations. Helm, take us to Badlands. Maximum warp. So from what I understand, this looks like the first episode of Voyager, so I'm not necessarily certain if it is just a recreation of the series. It's pretty close. I don't think the dialogue is 100%, but I think this is just the first episode of Voyager, which I suppose makes sense, but I'm hoping that it deviates from that a little bit, because I have, in fact, watched Star Trek Voyager. Into the Badlands. The Badlands, a treacherous region of space where violent plasma storms can cripple even the most advanced starships. Captain Janeway observes the swirling chaos from the view screen. A subtle smile playing on her lips. She's ready for the challenge. Scanners are picking up no vessels in the system, Captain. It's your time to shine, Mr. Paris. Any idea where your former colleagues might be hiding? I wasn't exactly a Maquis of the Year, Captain, but they did prefer underground bases, remote planets, and... Captain, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm reading a coherent Tetrion beam scanning us, and displacement heading towards us. Incoming! A colossal wave of turbulent energy surges towards Voyager, its power dwarfing anything the crew has ever seen. With no time to analyze the threat, emergency measures are initiated. Red alert, Helm. Evasive maneuvers. No effect. The wave will intercept us in 5 seconds. Brace for impact. Oh, okay. Is this, did this happen in the first episode? I don't think so. Aftermath. As the crew regains consciousness, they find the bridge in total devastation. Twisted metal, sparkling consoles, and injured crewmates paint the grim picture. What just happened? Damage report. Major hull and deck damage. The transporters are offline, and we're receiving casualty reports. Bridge to sickbay. Doctor, I've got injured people on the crew. Doctor? Damn. Captain, we're losing systems across multiple decks. Oh, fuck, my finger accidentally pressed the damn button. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Scan for the nearest source of deuterium. External source sensors are offline. Stellar cartography must be down. Voyager's blind, Captain. We can't see. Janeway Engineering, we need stellar cartography back online now. Tutorial. Welcome to the tutorial. Click the question mark icon on the left of the screens to revisit the tutorial screen on the controller. Some material. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Oh my god, is this fucking... Is this Fallout, Fallout Shelter? Is that what's going on here? Alright, hang on. What did they say they needed? Workshop, transporter room, life support. Well, we probably want to fix that. Life support should be probably missing resources. Okay. Alright. Captain Six Sisters are picking up something out there, but what Harry is trying to stammer is that we're not in the Badlands anymore. Yes. I forget what this thing's called. What is that thing? Where are we? If our sensors are working, we jumped over 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. The Delta Quadrant? How? Captain, life support systems are failing. This array will have to wait. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Find us a deuterium source. Alright, scan. Scan points of interest. One marked over here. Okay. Now we can get deuterium. Cool. Navigate your ship to various circles. While traveling, time passes in the form of cycles. When visiting points of interest, you could choose different approaches with different risks and outcomes. The different colors of chance bar 1 represents the possible outcomes. Excellent, dark green, good. Outcomes more. Okay, yeah. This is okay. Depending on how well we do. Cool. Yeah, set a course. Alright, Voyager. Abandoned vessel. Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down, but structurally sound, with sealed storage compartments. Leave the storage compartments alone and focus on salvaging other parts of the ship. Okay, I can't do anything else, so... We found moderate amount of resources, Captain. Cool. Captain, we've now, we can now deactivate gray mode. Ready to increase warp core output. Okay. Warp core reactor. Thanks for the hug, Panda. The warp core is a reactor that powers the ship to generate energy. It continuously consumes deuterium. Deuterium. Depending on the reactor level, you can produce more energy, but more deuterium. Oh, I need the stretch too. Depending on the reactor level, you can produce more energy, but more deuterium is required. Alright, deuterium is 23 is... Which warp core tier? Okay. Understood. Our energy levels are returning to normal, Captain. Good, now what about this thing, this array? I can't tell, Captain, but our scanners detected a Maquis vessel next to it. Scan for life signs. There's no one on board, Captain. What about the array? Several life forms aboard, Captain. Is one of them Vulcan? I'm not sure, Captain. Well, signals are very weak. We'll just have to see for ourselves and want a transporter room repaired and ready. Mr. Paris, get the duranium deposit. Get us to the duranium deposit. We'll need to repair the transporter room. Okay. I think I do need to fix my ship, though. Is that, like... I guess that's not really something I can do right now. How do I get into Voyager to fix shit? I guess our shit's fine? We've already set a course. Activate room, basic resources. Okay, how do I fix my ship so I could teleport things? This is kind of what I'm worried about most. Alright, 0 food, tritanium, duranium. Cool. Ship. There we go. Can we fix our fucking life support? Missing resources. Hey, I think life support's probably the most important part, though. Okay. What is this? Torpedo launch bay. Transporter room. Let's repair that. I'm out of resources. Never mind. Well... I can't fix shit. So I guess we can't go to the array. Class H planet. Debris fields. Well, I guess I should have scanned that. Alright, use tractor beam to try to clump up the debris for easier collection. Yeah, let's do that. How well is that gonna work? Unfortunately, there were less useful parts than we hoped scattered into the debris. Okay. Class D planet. Let's scan that. Duranium. Okay, well, what do I need to fix the fucking transporter room? It's not the shuttle bay. We need to fix this. In order to fix that, we need... What is this? What the fuck is this? Wait, what is that? Duranium? Okay, cool. So we need some duranium. You said there is duranium. Yeah, do the easiest only option. The station has already been looted. We still managed to salvage a few resources, Captain. That's nice, at least. We now have all the duranium we need. Engineering is standing by to repair the transporter, Captain. Let's go. Alright, what is this? Transporters are back online, Captain. Mr. Paris, set a course for the array. It's time to get some answers. Alright, cool. Set course. Let's go. Ensign Kim and Mr. Paris, get ready for your first away mission. Okay, away missions present a series of challenges. Heroes possess skills and traits. Alright, traits, 3, pilot. Okay, I see 2. Those are... Okay. Understood. Select heroes with matching skills for your away team. Well, we don't need a... I mean... quick-witted and Harry Kim. Also, I don't know if any of you have seen the show, but I don't think this guy looks like Tom Paris. He just doesn't look like him. Everyone else kind of looks very accurate, but Tom Paris looks a little fucked in the face, but, you know. Decide an approach. Select the hero to complete the challenge with the appropriate skills. If the skill is lower than the requirement, the success chance is displayed. Captain, we seem to have materials in the middle of a cornfield. This place, it's eerily similar to Earth, but something's off. Any suggestions on what to do? Well, it seems like we'll have a better chance looking for life signs. Yeah, that sounds good. A little less from Paris. Let's see if we could do the safer thing. Alright, what do we get? Are you fucking kidding? The tricorder offers no helpful readings. Tom and Harry wander aimlessly through the cornfield, feeling increasingly lost and disoriented. Just as they are about to give up hope, they stumble upon a farm with people working in the fields. An old man sits on the porch of the nearby farmhouse, strumming a banjo. After a challenge, the participating team members are fatigued. Their skill values are reduced. Okay. Let them rest and recover challenges to plan accordingly. Captain, this old man seems harmless enough. He might know what's going on. How should we approach him? Okay. See risk level. This seems like a higher risk level. Argue with facts that he can't be on Earth. Tell what's going to happen. Well, this seems to work better. Yeah, we can give this a shot. Harry and Tom discreetly observe the man, trying to analyze his body language. Something feels off, like he's putting on an act. They can't quite put his fingers on why. The old man seems perplexed by their presence, muttering about Harry and Tom being early, and how it is not their turn yet. He invites them to stay on the farm and wait, offering them some fresh corn cobs. Neato. You could select more than one hero for a challenge if they possess the required skill. If the accumulated skill value is equal or higher than the required number, you have a chance for critical success, golden part of the chance bar. Okay. Okay. The old man isn't much help. We'll try to find the Maquis ourselves. There's a large barn behind the house. The tricord readings are off the charts. There's definitely something strange about it, especially that back wall. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. That's probably our best bet. Harry and Tom disrupt the energy field, causing a flicker in the air. But before they could break the illusion, the people in the field burst in, wielding farm tools as weapons. The old man appears and reveals the barn is an illusion, the back wall dissolving to show a bluish glowing room where unconscious people, including a tattooed man and half-Klingon woman, lie on surgical tables. Sometimes you have to make major decisions that are a large influence on how the story proceeds. These decisions are marked with a golden outline. These people must be missing Maquis. They're being held here. Captain, we must get them out of here. The tattooed man? Chakotay. I like waking up Chakotay. Your choice has consequences. Harry sprints towards the half-Klingon woman, hoping to rouse her. As he reaches out, the old man stops at him, looking with a concerned face. Before Harry can react, blinding white light fills the room and everything goes black. I think I may have accidentally chose to wake up B'Elanna, but that's fine. I just picked the version that we could do the most with. Alright, what's going on here? A sudden return. Captain Janeway anxiously awaits the return of her team when Harry Kim unexpectedly materializes behind her. What happened on the array? Oh, I'm back at Voyager? What happened over there, Mr. Kim? We lost contact with you for several hours. Hours? We were just there. Tom? Tom? Seems like he's still on the array. I hope you have a hidden piloting talent because we're short. Captain, we're being hailed by the Maquis. Starfleet! I don't know what you did to our commander, but I can ram this wreck into your precious starship. Ram us? One of our own is also missing. It would make sense to postpone the ramming until we're all accounted for. Does that sound reasonable? We're beaming over. Alright, B'Elanna. Face to face. Despite Janeway's invitation, the arrival of the Maquis is fraught with tension. Both sides remain wary as they prepare to discuss their shared predicament. Don't play games, Starfleet. We're armed and ready to defend ourselves. I wouldn't have it any other way. Glad to have you back, Tuvok. Likewise, Captain. Miss Torres, I must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate the Maquis. I never liked you, Vulcan. That is unsurprising. I assure you I performed my Maquis duties to the highest standards. Patak. You win some, you lose some. Let's focus on bringing Mr. Paris and your commander back. His name is Chakotay, and we can't get back that easy. They're sealed, and their communications are cut off. Lieutenant Tuvok, get down to the engineering and find a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. Report back as soon as you have a solution. Captain, the ship's status remains critical. Repair protocols are imperative. We require resources in the engineering office to mobilize additional workspaces. Prioritize life support. Secure core decks and restore Deck 5 functionality to gain access to the engineering office. Alright, to be able to supply power to the room, you need to activate, one, the life support unit. Okay, just switch on. Okay. So Deck 5 needs to be switched on? Hang on. Yeah, just fucking turn it on. Life support restored on Deck 5, Captain. Engineering office is now accessible. And of course, it's a mess. We'll have to fix it before we can even use the damn thing. Alright, repair. Repair is in progress. Unit completion. It would be logical to scan all planets in the system to gather more duranium and deuterium or whatever. Alright, well, let's scan what we have around here. Scan. Duranium. Scan. Duranium. Alright, what do we need, though? We need both, but, you know. Duranium, duranium. Deuterium! It's fucking far the fuck away. Alright, hang on. I need to figure out how to move this stupid camera. Duranium. Deuterium. Okay. Well, what do we need for duranium, then? What is it? Is it this? Construction orders. Pause, resume. Sick bay would be nice to repair so we can get our damn crew back up and operationing. Unfortunately, I don't think that's really an option right now. The hollow deck. I'm not fucking repairing. That's like the least of our priorities at the moment. Alright, well, 2 cycles away. Might as well set a course there and pick our shit up. Alright, construction report. Engineering office, life support active, provides up to 1 work team. Work teams are required to perform repairs, construction, and hull repair of the Voyager. Cool. Engineering office. It has been repairing ready. Engineering office fully operational again, Captain. We now have additional work team to carry out the 2 tasks simultaneously. Alright, building, repairing rooms, even cleaning out rubble occupies teams 1. Okay. You'll be able to carry out several tasks at the same time. Obtain additional teams by building or upgrading engineer offices. Logically, we should now focus on Deck 2 in the mess hall to ensure the crew's food supply, maintaining their physical endurance. This requires reactivating life support section first. Okay. Team morale. The morale bar. Okay, we want to keep that bar high. Change morale per cycle, and the icons indicating your crew's needs, food, and housing. Open the overview, tab morale. Okay, so detailed needs. Cool. So we need to get our life support turned on. Life support restored on Deck 2. Access the mess hall is now possible. However, it sustained extensive damage. Emergency rations are currently deployed after repair. The crew can now access replicator rations again. Alright, we're missing... What is this? The fucking duranium. Got it. Well, we need to fix that. And we could do this here. We're already here. Why is it locked? Because I need to be level 1? That sucks. Found a moderate amount of resources, Captain. That's pretty good. Not terrible, not terrible. Repairs are in progress. Until completion, we should address crew accommodation. Ruin room must be cleared to create room for residential sections. The ship is heavily damaged and parts and many parts are destroyed beyond repair. To free up a new building, you will first remove the remnants of old. Select one, a room, and give the order to clear the debris. Removing debris takes time, cycles to pass the time. Travel on the map. Alright. While waiting for our work teams to finish, we should continue to collect more resources. I intend on doing that. Alright, construction report. Mess hall, life support active. Let's enter the ship. Mess hall repairs are completed, Captain. We should switch to replicator rations now. It would enhance crew well-being. Alright, replicator food. With every cycle, crew consumes rations. You can always use emergency rations, which don't require resources but lower morale. The crew is used to consume premium rations made by the replicator. Those increase morale but consume deuterium. Lovely. Replicator rations are now issued to the crew, Captain. Beautiful. Alright, what's going on here? Got one more cycle. It pretty much is Fallout Shelter from what I understand. This is what this looks like. Except it's entirely based off of the story for Voyager. Which means that if you've watched the show recently, or at all, honestly, you get the gist of what's going on. Meaning that we're going to be going over a lot of stuff that I probably already know or are aware of. Dismantled room. Ruin room removal concluded. Maybe we should rebuild some crew quarters now. They'll do wonders on morale, Captain. That's a good idea. Build new rooms, select an empty space. Okay. Open the construction menu. You have enough work teams, resources, you can build a room. Cool. Crew? I can't do anything else. Alright. Your crew 1 is the lifeblood of your ship. Each room requires personnel to operate. So keep this in mind when adding rooms or upgrades. Don't forget to provide the necessary accommodation or morale may drop faster than you'd like. Well, I'll take 4 cycles. What is that? Oh, we have a call. From the caretaker. Captain, the array's jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communication. Let's hope they respond. Hail the array. Who's this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. I remember that voice, Captain. It's the old man with the banjo. But his form is entirely different compared to how he appeared on the array. I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. I mean, you no harm. We just want our people back. Your people? Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. You'll just have to leave them. Try to intimidate him. Give them back. Let Torres talk. Optional scan the array for Tom and Chakotay. Appeal to his humanity. Chance 40% plus 30. That's pretty good. There's a 100% chance to scan, but don't we already know they're there? Let's do this first. We're entrusted with their safety. Their families and friends rely on us to bring them home. They are our responsibility. I understand, but I had no choice. There just isn't enough time. Time for what? I must honor a debt that can never be repaid. Find something that cannot be found. Offer help. What are you looking for? Maybe we can help. You? I've searched the galaxy with methods beyond your comprehension. No, there's nothing you could do. No. You're stealing my time, don't you understand? I don't have enough time. Not enough time. I've been cut off, Captain. Damn it. We haven't gotten any closer to Paris or Chakotay. You managed to get something. You managed to get something. You Starfleet don't know how to fight, but you sure talk good. Captain, if I may, I have observed that the array has been sending energy pulses towards the 5th planet of the neighboring star system. ever since our arrival. Given the lack of information regarding our missing crew's locations, investigating the planets appears to be the most logical next step. It's the only lead we have. Any thoughts, Miss Taurus? I don't like this any more than you, but it'll be easier if we work together, Captain. Helm, set a course for the 5th planet of the neighboring system. Let's find our people. Set a course for the 5th planet in the neighboring system. Maximum warp. Okay. Sector map. This map may show the entire sector of several starships. You can either travel directly to another system, or you can scan the first system for a specific pole to visit. Okay. Well, hang on. Let's... Can I, like, get more shit? Or no? Ooh. Cool, buildings ready. Crew info, quarters, main engineering, management. Cool. Yeah, I understand. We need deuterium. Alright, we found a moderate amount of resources, Captain. Cool. We need more deuterium. We need this shit right here. Because we're losing our resources and it's fucking with our morale. Use a tractor beam to beam a clump out. Okay. Well, unfortunately there were less useful parts than we hoped scattered in the debris. Alright, well we got more shit. There's that at least. Need more deuterium. So let's just fucking head over here. Why is morale getting fucked up? Deploy collector probes for a safer, though less efficient collection. I would probably not slam Voyager in here just yet. Have gathered a substantial amount of deuterium. Okay, good. Well, since we're here, might as well do this. Let's gather some more shit. Moderate amount of resources. Cool. 7 cycles away. What's with my morale? Is it food that's the problem? It's gotta be. Come across abandoned mining station. The station is under lockdown and seems to be damaged. Repair parts of the missing station to mine some resources. Okay, let's give that a shot. The repair work was problematic, and we had a few accidents, but we were able to extract some resources, Captain. 3 crew got injured. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we could fix sickbay. 3 cycles to repair sickbay. Not amazing. Yeah, I know I need to go to the sector. Hang on. The shuttle bay, which we don't need right now. Science laboratory, torpedo launch bays. None of this stuff is really needed. Can we fix our... Let's fix our shield generators. Alright. What is this? 3 cycles away. Where you want me to go, right? Oh, what happened? Construction report. Shield generator. Life support active. Increases shield capacity. That's what I like to see. Sig base still being repaired. It looks like we need more housing, too. Ruined room. Ruined room. I'm gonna build more housing. What do you want? What do you want? What? I already went here. Quarter problem. Captain, I may need to address the lack of quarters. Many are sleeping in the corridors and morale is suffering. So just building new quarters so more people can sleep on their own. Build 1 new quarters of your choice. Build enough quarters to inhabit all of the crew. Okay. Alright, well... let's fucking make it so people aren't sleeping in the damn hallway. But we are removing rooms. I guess we can't do anything else. Not right now. Anyways, let me do that stretch that Panda redeemed. Yeah, so I think this game is like a story-based Fallout Shelter, pretty much. Which is interesting. What is this? Oh, just tutorials. Okay. Alright, so how are we going to go about this? We're in the system. So I can scan everything. Duranium. Duranium. Can I move the, like, map? Yes, I can. There we go. That's what I want to see. It's a planet I need to go to, but we'll deal with that later. Okay. What is that? Oh, nothing? Oh, just like some asteroids in the background. Okay. What are we low on at the moment? Like dilithium? Okay, nothing's got dilithium on here, so we're just kind of screwed on that front. What is our ship looking like? Oops. I accidentally clicked off the screen. Okay. We still need 5 more cycles. We're repairing the sick bay. Injured and sick crew have been placed in the sick bay automatically. After treatment, they'll go back to work. Increase the efficiency of the sick bay by assigning a suitable hero. Which, as far as I'm aware... yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's basically Fallout Shelter, but for, management, heroes. We don't have anyone that we can assign to that. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Well, we can go get more... yeah, we're 1 cycle away. How much of that do we have? 71? Yeah, sure. Let's just fucking... can't do much else, so we'll just do the only option we can. Lost due to full storage. Okay, so we're full on storage. That's a problem. That means that I can't get any more of the duranium. Use a tracker bee to try to clump up the debris for easier collection. Well, didn't people get injured last time? Well, let's see. I think the yellow just means that it's possible that something will happen. The operation was a big success. We managed to recover a lot of resources. 146 due because of lost storage. Okay, we need to upgrade our storage, that's for sure. Okay, so we're clearing out this room. I want this room to be more quarters, that's for sure, but I also want more storage facilities. This is kind of crazy right now. Missing resources. Well, what am I missing? What is that? The fuck is this rock? Tritanium? I don't have any of that shit. Where's our crew? How much crew do we have? Need 1 crew. That's cool. Where is our crew? We have 1 out of 2. So, we want to be mindful with where we put that shit at. That's for sure. Phaser control room. I would like to at least have shields, and we do have shields going on right now. I mean, can I make a storage facility? I'm not even certain if that's something I could do. Can't fix any of the life supports right now. We certainly can fix the science lab. That will take 2 cycles and 1 crew. Let's try to fix as much stuff as we can, because I don't really know how we can do anything else right now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can go pick up some more, was it duranium? Yeah. Found a moderate amount of resources. Okay. Yeah, we have a full storage, so we need to stop picking shit up. Ideally, what I would like to do is create a storage facility. Well, we need 2 cycles of that. So what, should we just like fly around or something? I guess we could go to the Voyager thing. Okay, science laboratory. Allows analysis, found objects, unlocks the tech tree, enables research technologies, produces 1 science points per cycle. Each additional science laboratory increases the research speed. Cool. That's awesome. I don't have any heroes for this. Actually, I guess I do. Tuvok's good with his phaser, so we'll assign him to something else. But yeah, Ensign Kim will be in there for now. Can I actually see him in there? Is that him? That doesn't look like him. Oh, whatever. Man, we still need 1 more cycle for this. I want to add more quarters, but I honestly just can't. These are emergency quarters. What do emergency quarters... Oh, what do emergency quarters look? I mean, they look like regular quarters. Like for anyone working in like the military or navy. Actually, these look a little bit luxurious in comparison. Okay. Well, I guess we could just go to our location that's needed. Oh, we got our dismantled area. Okay, well, we need to construct for the crew just emergency quarters. Current technology is insufficient. Well. Well, I can't really do much about that. It's gonna take 4 more cycles. Alright. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Yeah, continue. We can't do anything else, so... Let's see what we have here. A new lead. Following the caretaker's energy pulses, Voyager discovers a desert planet with a harsh, unforgiving landscape. Are Tom Paris and Captain Chakotay perhaps being held in this place? What makes this place so special? Do a scan on the planet. Let's see what we can learn about this planet. It has all the basic characteristics of an M-class planet, but no ocean, no river, nothing. However, there are settlements. Analyze the atmosphere. Take a look at what happened here. The atmosphere contains no nucleogenic particles, Captain. The planet is incapable of producing rain. I've studied thousands of M-class planets. I've never seen an atmosphere without nucleogenics. There must be some kind of extraordinary environmental disaster. You can study the planet in detail after we've rescued Chakotay. Alright, let's check the fucking energy pulses. They're consistently targeting a single location with a barren piece of desert. I recommend an away team investigates the area. There's something else. The interval of the scans of each pulse is decreased by 0.47 seconds since we left the array. They're getting faster. The entity said he's running out of time, right? Whatever that means, we better hurry. Prepare an away team. We'll examine this world firsthand. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna adjust my desk real quick. Captain, a small ship is approaching. They're hailing us. On screen. First contact. A peculiar alien with a mischievous grin greets Voyager from his chaotic vessel. Neither Starfleet nor Maquis have ever seen such a species before. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Delta Quadrant? Greetings. Looking for something on this dusty old rock? Would we find anything, mister? Neelix. I've never seen a ship like yours. Let me guess, you were whisked away somewhere else in the galaxy and brought here against your will? Sounds as though you've heard this story before. Thousands of times. Well, hundreds of times. Maybe 50 times. But the Caretaker has been bringing ships here for months now. The Caretaker? That's what the Ocampa call him. He probably snatched one of your crew too, right? They're likely down the planet in the Ocampa. But Captain, it's a tricky place. Dangerous. You could use a guide, but of course a guide needs a little, you know, compensation. Sounds fair. Wonderful. To be honest, I've had it rough recently. Those pesky void voles have been nibbling away at my supplies. Some food and water would be most welcome. If you help us find our missing crew, you can have all the food and water you want. It's a deal. Alright, Neelix, welcome aboard. It's time to visit Ocampa. What am I doing here? Am I supposed to do something other than go to the fucking thing? Alright, well, our construction is still in process, so... Are we not going here? Skip cycle overview. I'm a little confused at what I'm doing next. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do around these parts. Are we not supposed to build enough quarters to accommodate all crew? Caretaker, rebuild Voyager and explore the system, or skip cycles until Neelix is ready to talk. Okay, that's the goal. Okay, so we're going to explore the rest of Voyager, or the system here. Well, let's start by getting some more supplies. The problem is that I'm literally just running out of shit to do. Repair parts of the missing mining station for mine resources. Let's not do that. Let's just do it safely. We don't need the material. Yeah, 4 was lost due to storage shortage. That sounds like any other reason to not worry about doing any of this other shit. Alright, construction report. Emergency quarters, life support active. Accommodates 10 crew in the crammed, limited quantity corridors. Quarters, excuse me. Building is correct. What is this? Oh, I'm getting a call. From the Caretaker. Interesting. Alright, but hang on. What else is the problem? We need more crew. More quarters. Oh, but we need 2 spaces to do that? Well, shit. Can't really do much about that. I can clear this room out, though. It's gonna take 6 fucking cycles. Jeez. Okay. Our morale sucks ass right now. It's not good. Alright, fine. What? Answer the fucking phone. What a delicious meal. A culinary masterpiece. I've never encountered such a tangy but comforting, smooth yet vibrant concoction. What was it called again? Tomato soup. Tomato soup! I'm something of a culinary wizard myself, you know. My Alfarian hair pasta bowl is widely known for its bold, mouth-watering taste. Mr. Neelix, I'm pleased you're enjoying yourself, but we need your assistance now. Ah, yes. You're missing your crew, right? Scan the southern continent and look for a range of dead volcanoes. At their foot, you'll find the Kazon Ogla encampment. Kazon what? One Kazon sect of many. They control this part of the quadrant. They're a bit difficult, but with the right approach, they can be reasoned with. I thought you said the Ocampan the Akampa had our people. Well, the Akampa do have your people. It's just finding them is a bit tricky. My old pal Majijabin, the Ogla leader, might know where to look. He's a nice guy. Bit of a gruff, but he owes me a favor. Let's ask for more information real quick. Anything we should know about these Kazon Ogla? Water's a precious commodity around these parts. The Ogla, they mostly get theirs through trade. So a little liquid diplomacy would go a long way. Let's go. Very well. Prepare an away team, and you'll accompany them, Mr. Neelix. Okay. Fly back to Okampa. Gotcha. No problem. We're losing morale. I want more fucking stations. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Send the away team. Neelix, and what else do we need? B'Elanna might help, but what do we need here? Challenges. Some phaser challenges, which Tuvok would cover. Of course, we're gonna bring around with... Got some science and engineering. We don't really need much else. The Innovator... No, I guess that wouldn't be a... Ah! So you're telling me that fucking Neelix wouldn't be the survivalist? It's not how I'd see it, but... Sure. So you say you want a survivalist, we don't have one. Let's just start the damn mission. The away team materializes in a small valley between the dead volcanoes. The sun burns down on them mercilessly. The air is hot and dry, and the sand wind whips into their eyes. Captain, our tricorders are malfunctioning, probably because of the energy impulses. How do we get our bearings in this dust ball? So, no survivalist. Struggle through to get a vantage point. That's the only option we have. I didn't have a survivalist as far as I'm aware. The away team pushes forward, battling the strong winds and low visibility. Finally, they emerge onto the ledge with a clearer view of the surrounding area. In the distance, they spot a Kazon Ogla settlement. However, the wind is picking up, and a massive sandstorm is approaching from the south. Captain, a sandstorm is heading our way. We need to cover something fast. Design an intelligence shelter to withstand the storm. Build one from which you can build. It seems like this is our best bet. Ah, there we go. Well. Let's give it a shot. Critical success. The away team gathers rocks and wood, constructing a makeshift shelter. They huddle together and the sandstorm rages around them. After what seems like an eternity, the storm subsides. The away team emerges slightly battered, but unharmed, and sets off the direction to the Kazon Ogla settlement. Tutorial away team mission risks. Sometimes certain approaches in an away team mission bear additional risks. Dangerous approaches are marked by a danger level. Failing such a challenge can result in injuries or even fatalities. Well, we don't want to kill any of our main characters, that's for sure. Captain, we've reached the settlement. How should we approach the people here? Well, what do we have? Approach intimidatingly, weapons at the ready. That's our best option here. Well, we can do that. Let Neelix do the introduction. Well, if we're following the story, Neelix does do the introduction. However, there is a potential fatal risk there. Well, actually, no. This is risky, but we have a higher chance of success. I want to do that. Yeah. The away team approaches with weapons drawn and shoulders tense. The women and children of the Kazon Ogla shelter in fear, or scatter in fear. The men are armed, but seem too intimidated to act. A tall Kazon emerges from the settlement. Jabin, their leader. He seems unimpressed by the away team. but his face darkens at the sight of Neelix. In the background, a badly bruised young woman who looks nothing like a Kazon, but more like a human with pointy ears, peers around the corner. Seems like the Kazon don't find Neelix as charming as he led us to believe. Should we appease them, Captain? Assure them that you have no bad intentions. Offer water in exchange. That works better. Yeah, let's fucking do it, sure. Alright, not a great success, but it works. The way team offers water, offers Jabin water for their replicators. Fascinated by the technology, Jabin accepts the offer and becomes more receptive. He explains that the Akampa live underground, their access controlled by the caretaker, who also provides their only source of water. As proof, Jabin points to a bruised Akampan woman he is holding as a slave, explaining that she is one of the few who have managed to reach the surface when suddenly Neelix grabs a phaser. He points it at Jabin and demands the Akampan girl to be freed. Things are getting out of hand, Captain. We must retreat. We should retreat. Appease and carefully withdraw. Yeah, we're gonna want to do that. It's our best bet. Alright, Kess recruited. The way team raises their hands in a gesture of peace, slowly backing away while choosing their words carefully to calm the angry Kazon. Jabin, through furious at Neelix's impulsive action, recognizes the away team's intelligence attempt to de-escalate the situation. He allows them to retreat, though his eyes burn with anger. Alright. Made it through just fine. Successful challenges, critical successes, no injury bonuses, Sector 1 in total. Alright. Good, 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 good. More than gratitude. Safely back on Voyager, Neelix surprises the rest of the away team as he and the rescued woman kiss passionately. How deep does this relationship between the two go? My dearest Kess, didn't I promise I'd save you? I knew you would come for me, my love. You lied and endangered my crew. That is not how trust is built, Mr. Neelix. He was desperate, Captain. But I understand. I want to repay you and your crew for saving me. As Jabin said, I have access to the underground city. It is controlled by the caretaker. There's a tunnel, but the caretaker sealed it with a security barrier. We may be able to transport through the barrier if it had the slightest breach. A transporter signal amplifier would be necessary. Excellent idea. Cass, can you help us once we located the breach? Of course, it's the least I could do. I'm grateful now. We have things to do. Let's see, ask Cass what she knows about the caretaker. What can you tell us about the caretaker? For generations, he has provided the Akampa with food, water, energy, and protection from the outside world. Any idea why he does it, or where he came from? No, we do have stories and legends about him, but they're just stories and legends. Ask how Kess and Neelix met. Kess, Mr. Neelix, I'm curious. How did you meet? I met Kess while trading on the Kazon Ogla. They enslaved her, but she was kind. Even to someone like me. I had to get out of here. I had to get her out. He visited, brought me gifts, made me laugh. He was the only good thing in that terrible place. We fell in love. I admit I used you, Captain. I apologize, but I'd do it again, in a heartbeat. Ask Cass when she came to the surface. Cass, if it's so dangerous on the surface, why did you leave your home? I felt a strong pull to explore the world beyond the city. I yearned for the freedom to discover new things and learn about myself. Seeing my people so dependent on the caretaker, unable to think for themselves, was unbearable. We were once people who had full command of our mind's abilities. Well, we have things to do. Alright. Someone get started on the transport signal amplifier. And Kess, we'll go to sick bay to get you examined. Captain, our science lab is back online. We can start researching the signal amplifier. Computer, initiate emergency medical holographic program. Introducing the Doctor. With no other options available, Captain Janeway activates Voyager's emergency medical hologram. A shimmering figure materializes in sickbay, ready to provide critical care. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Doctor, our chief medical officer is dead. You have to take care of sickbay for now. And this patient, Kess. There's no need for concern. I'm capable of treating any injury, disease, or a broken ulna, a few minor bruises, and grazes, nothing I can't handle. You're in the most capable hands, young lady. Thank you, Doctor. That's very kind of you. I expect you to do your best, Doctor. Do my best, Captain? I'm programmed for optical medical care. What else would I do? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a patient to attend to, and a sickbay to reorganize. Alright, let's do that transporter signal. We need 4 more cycles. I would like to provide more housing. That's the one thing that everyone cares about right now. Unfortunate. I mean, I guess we could skip cycles to get that through. Let's check our system real quick. Last thing I want to do is waste any resources. Alright. Sensors can detect a dense cloud of interstellar gas with an unusually high concentration of deuterium. Risk of maneuver into the unknown cloud with the Bussard collectors. Well, I don't think we need that much, so it's not even really worth the risk. We might end up just throwing most of the shit we get anyways. Well... yeah, that's lovely. Well, let's try this one out. Research report. Items research. Transporter signal amplifier. Transporter signal amplifier blueprint. Close report. Alright. Access the tech tree. Alright. Certain technologies will require an upgrade from tier 1 to a technical category. Okay. Captain, the blueprints for the signal amplifier are complete. However, to start production, we need to repair the workshop. Understood. Do we have enough crew for that? We do. It's gonna take 3 cycles, though. Which, not great. Okay. None of this we can really do. Already researched. Great. But all this is locked. So... I can't do anything about that. Oh, I guess we could... oh, I see. Understood. Okay. So this is all attached to tier 2, and that's what needs to be done first. Got it. Okay. Cool. Don't abort that. How do I, cool. How do I get out of here? Borg. Can do a hull reinforcement. That's pretty cool. I don't have research already in progress. Okay. Okay, cool. Great. Lovely. You love to see it. Now we have a couple of things that are getting repaired. We have some debris getting cleared out. I want to add more housing because that's what we're low on. Alright. Easiest option because we can't do anything else. We found a moderate amount of resources. Half of it was lost due to storage limitations. We should probably just skip cycles now, where we're literally running out of space. What is needed on our ship right now? We need 1 cycle for the ruined room, 3 cycles for the workshop. Okay, so what we could probably do... what is the next thing? Explore the tech tree and research any tech, repair, and activate the workshop. Okay, that's what we need to do right now. So, let's go back to Ocampa. Yeah, we dismantled the ruined room. We will construct more housing. Definitely gonna need that, that's for sure. And that's gonna take us 4 cycles, 2 cycles to repair the workshop. So let's just skip a couple of cycles then, I guess. Do I have to hold it? Alright. Reduces crafting times by 25%. Workshop repaired, Captain. We can start production of the signal amplifier. Lovely. Let's get it done. 2 more cycles for anything else. How much is it going to take? How long is it going to take for that? Not main engineering. Not that. I was just here. There we go. It's going to take 3 cycles. That's not great. Oh, not the tech tree. We're already working on tier 2. 0 cycles remaining. Cool. Alright. So, let's see here. Alright, how are we going to do this? Craft the transporter. Explore the tech tree. Well, I just looked at my tech tree, which is over here. Research in progress. So I guess I could just skip. Is that right? Just skip all this? Oh, not that. Skip cycle. Alright. Cool. Increases maximum hull integrity. Well, let's see. Can't do anything here. Cargo bay level 2 increases storage capacity for all resources by 50%. Insufficient resources. We need our science, which I don't think we can do much about. What produces science again? Can I upgrade my laboratory? Where's that laboratory? What does the damn laboratory look like? That's the main deflector, which is not what I need. Ah, here we go. Can we do anything? Upgrading requires some shit that I cannot... I literally have no access for. So, unfortunately, I think we might be stuck with our shitty cargo bay. Yeah, that's gonna suck. We need 60 of that? Oh, we can literally wait another cycle. Okay. So, yeah, just go to the system... Excuse me. System. Skip cycle. There we go. Emergency quarters have been done. Then we can upgrade this. Wait. I thought I was able to upgrade this. Oh, it's in the tech tree. Nope, the thing in the tech tree for storage. That was what I wanted to do. There we go. Alright. So I think I'm done for now. Excuse me. Okay, what was the thing? Craft the signal amplifier. Sure, let's go here. Pick up more science points. Signal amplifier has been completed and is ready for use, Captain. I would be wise to make haste back to Okampa. Well, we are literally flying over here, so much as I want to. Our sensors have detected a small but stable spatial anomaly. It is not dangerous, but could provide valuable scientific data. Let's go ahead and risk it for the biscuit. Okay, well that's, well, lovely. How do I fix the damn hull? Can I fix the hull? Where do I go for the hull? I don't even know how to fix the damn hull of this ship. Like, no fucking clue. Huh. Alright, well, we built some emergency quarters. We still don't have enough to house our fucking people, like, at all. Let's go ahead and clear more of that debris. It's going to take 6 more cycles, but we need more housing, like, immediately. It does kind of suck that where I put the quarters is not, like, you know, going to help at all. Yeah. Well, I guess that'll have to do for now. Anyways, let's see. Yeah, alright, let's go back to Ocampa. Captain, we've reached our destination. Well, we're gonna need to go and send ourselves an away team. Okay, so she's a requirement here. We need just an Ocampa. We're gonna need someone with the ability to defend ourselves. And engineering. B'Elanna? Beautiful, beautiful. Upon materializing near the tunnel entrance, a group of Kazon is already there, tinkering with the security barrier in frustration. As soon as they notice the away team, they reach for their weapons, but hesitate. "Careful," shouts one of them. "Don't let them butter you up." Captain, the Kazon seem to be more cautious this time, but they're still ready to attack. What are your orders? Okay. Show of force. Raise your weapons and approach the Kazon. It's like our best bet, really. Actually, that's a lie. Use the transporter module to make a harmless object to appear, causing a distraction. Well... yes! The team uses the transporter module to beam a small plant into the Kazon camp. The sudden appearance of a strange green object causes confusion and alarm among the Kazon, allowing the away team to slip past and enter the tunnel unnoticed. These dumb bitches. Captain, we reached the tunnel entrance using the transporter signal amplifier. Now to find possible breaches of security barrier. Well, we don't want to fatigue B'Elanna. We definitely get more use. Alright, well, let's do this just to be safe. But everyone's going to be a little fatigued after this. The away team deploys a transporter signal amplifier, carefully scanning the barrier for any vulnerabilities. After a tense few minutes, they locate a small breach in the energy field. They successfully transport themselves through the opening and into the tunnel. Beyond the barrier, the tunnel opens into a breathtaking sight. Embedded into a large cavern, a futuristic environment with smooth white walls emerges in front of the away team, glowing in a warm white light and littered with patches of green. The Ocampa City. Captain, we're inside the Ocampa City, but it's a maze of streets and chambers. How should we proceed? Let Cass lead the search. That's our best bet. She's fatigued, so might be a chance of failure. Cass approaches the group of Ocampa, respectfully asking for assistance in the location. The missing Tom and Chakotay, the Ocampa, touched by their concern, eagerly provided directions to a medical facility. The away team eventually finds their crew members, awake but disoriented. Surrounded by strange medical equipment, Chakotay instinctively reaches for a weapon. Before any confrontation can occur, the ground starts to shake violently. A message from Captain Janeway cuts through the joy of reunion. The caretaker array has apparently repositioned itself and is now firing at the tunnel entrance. We need to get out of here. Okay. Clear through the path of any debris or obstacles. Sounds good to me. The away team clears the path through collapsing tunnels, using their phasers to blast away debris, create a safe passageway. They dodge falling rocks and collapsing ceilings, ensuring everyone escapes safely. Soon, they reach the exit. The security barrier is only thing standing between them and their escape. The tremors are interfering with the signal amplifier's focus, Captain. Connection is constantly being interrupted. We can't beam out like this. Okay. Well, we can use B'Elanna. Or we could use everyone all together and do a critical success, analyze the tremor's interference pattern, and recalibrate the transporter signal to amplify accordingly. Fuck it, why not? If that wasn't a critical success, I would have been really fucking pissed. Like, you're joking, right? The team analyzes the tremor's interference pattern and quickly recalibrates the transporter signal amplifier to compensate. The transporter signal stabilizes, allowing the away team to lock on to the beam and materialize safely back to Voyager. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at how good we are. That's awesome. Unexpected allies. Back on Voyager, Tom Paris breathes a sigh of relief while Chakotay eyes his Starfleet rescuers with suspicion. The Maquis commander struggles to understand this sudden alliance. Captain Chakotay? Captain Chakotay? Welcome aboard Voyager. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway, and Mr. Paris, it's good to have you back as my pilot again. What, no champagne? Not even the replicated? I'm Commander Chakotay of the Maquis. Taurus, what's going on here? Long story, Chakotay. Short version, we're stuck with the Federation sycophants in the Delta Quadrant. I can't read today, guys. Have you noticed that? We share a common goal, getting us back home. Anything learned on the planet could help us. Alright. Ask about what they learned with the Kampa, if they've learned anything about the caretaker. They say he's been acting out of the ordinary lately, abducting people. And he increased the power supply to half a decade. And he destroyed the tunnels. It sounds like he's preparing for something, but what? What have you learned about the Kampa? Naive, friendly, they don't get out much, and that's good because they wouldn't survive. Apparently they've been living underground for longer than anyone can remember. That's true, our ancestors lived on the surface once. Ancient journals tell us about the caretaker opened a deep chasm and led us underground. Any idea why? They mentioned warming. The day our surface turned into a desert, on that day the caretaker appeared and built our city. Since then, he has provided for the Okampa a debt that can never be repaid. Say again, Lieutenant Tuvok? There's enough evidence for me to form a reasonable hypothesis, Captain. The Okampa homeworld was turned into a desert from one day to the next. The caretaker's immediate arrival seems to be no coincidence. I assume he's responsible for the ecological damage, building the underground city and caring for them. He seems to be trying to make amends. In addition, Ensign Kim mentioned that the caretaker provided the Okampa with a mere 5 years' worth of energy, coupled with the destruction of the access tunnels. And his frequent references to running out of time, the logical conclusion is that he does not intend to continue his role as the caretaker. I believe he is dying. If he dies, how the hell are we supposed to get home? Ask if they know why they sent to the caretaker. The caretaker mentioned that you might have what he needs. Can you make sense of that? We woke up covered in scabs. The Okampa said we were sent away to prevent some kind of plague. Except we weren't sick before. He also mentioned others with the same disease, but they didn't last. They died? I want you both in sickbay now. Captain, their condition is unusual. It appears to be cellular disruption caused by the introduction of foreign genetic material. Their bodies are rejecting it, rather violently, I might add. They're fortunate. A few more days, cellular disruption would have been fatal. Foreign genetic material, for what purpose? They came inside of you. An excellent question, Commander. It appears that they have been introduced deliberately. Though why would want to inject them with incompatible DNA is beyond my comprehension. Prognosis, Doctor? I've already started a treatment with the expertise. With my expertise, they should make a full recovery. The Doctor's discovery further confirms my hypothesis, Captain. Aware of his imminent death, the caretaker is enacting measures to safeguard the Okampa for as long as possible. However, they will run out of energy eventually, so he seeks a successor, one who will continue his work. This explains the abduction of subsequent testing of individuals from various sectors. If he dies before finding a suitable successor, we'll be stranded. We have to return to the array before it's too late. Captain, given the caretaker's reluctance to cooperate, a more assertive approach may be necessary. Vulcan's right. If that overgrown energy blob won't send us home, we'll blast our way out. Phasers, torpedoes, the whole shebang. I believe a bit of tactical planning is in order. Shields first, then phasers. Well, I've already repaired the shields, I believe. Yeah, I did that before. Phasers... Battery compartments. What the hell? I can't repair these. What is beeping at me? What? What is beeping? What is that? Is it this? Okay, hang on. I guess it's time to read. Nope, none of this stuff even matters to me. Bridge, mess hall, ruined room. Oh, it's right here. Well, that would help if I just looked. Oh, in this one. Phaser control room. I don't have enough crew. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's check out our tech tree again. So we got cargo bay level 2, so we should be able to pick up some more shit. What are we going to need to do this? We have enough supplies for everything. We just need to... We can go find some more stuff, but I don't think it really matters that much at this point. Actually, speaking of which, it's time for me to head out, so I will go ahead and go to the main menu here. Alright! Well, that was Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. We'll probably continue playing a little bit of this demo into next week, so you will see more of this on Wednesday, the usual time. Check out the schedule. Based on the whole daylight savings time, the usual time may have moved an hour for you. Check it out. I think, I need to double check, but I think the schedule that I see on my end is correct, but I will make sure all that's good. Anyways, let's go ahead and find someone to raid out to. So, give me 1 second. I hope you stick around for a little bit. I think we might be able to raid out to Stone, who was live, or was watching us shortly, like not too long ago. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid out to Stone. I don't really see anyone else that I should raid out to anyways. So, give me 1 second. But I do urge you guys to stick around. Stone makes some nice, relaxing content. Right now, he's playing... What is he playing? Jurassic World Evolution 3? I'm not sure if that is the dinosaur building zoo thing. But if you want to see a man make a Jurassic Park zoo, stick around. Anyways, let's go ahead and raid out to him real quick. Alright. Anyways, I will see you guys on Wednesday. Next month, I will be losing my contract, so you will be seeing some streams a little bit more, more frequent than usual. It's just because I'll be bored and will want to play some games, so might as well stream it while I'm there. Anyways, hope you guys take care. Have a good one. I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye for now.